Hello everyone and welcome back on in. I have literally been waiting all week for this. All week. I can't even tell you how excited I am to get back into this. I can't even tell you how excited I am to get back into this.
I'm Sam!
Was that the... Oh, I get all my likes? My 2,000-ish likes? My timefall shelter is really probably a big one. Alright, let's continue. So we have a thing. Head to the location where the anomaly was detected. Oh, this is where... Yeah, I have other stuff that I gotta do. I forgot. I'm in a new area. Take out these strange rodent-like creatures. That's already marked. Also, let me check the shelters as well, because I would like to see how close I am on finishing. So these are close. The mine are not to do anything with. I believe this guy up here, Rainbow Valley, is done. No, almost done. West Knot has a while to go. I think the musician is either done, almost done for the musician. Lone Commander is done, so we don't have to do anything with Lone Commander. Government's base also done, so nothing to do there. And Western Observation also done. I guess we'll remove. I don't remember what these are. Probably extra packages, but... So the only thing left is musician on this part. West Knot. And then moving up to the new places, Rainbow and Animal Shelter. Now we've got Northern in the mix, so... fucking excuse you, whatever noise that was? That's hilarious. Oh, hold on. You know, while I'm here, I may as well see if I can fill my canteen. No reason not to just help myself out. Let's take a look. I don't really see any packages. I know that's where they want me to take a look at that anomaly, but we got other shit to do, like finish off our deliveries.
Shaking pretty bad. Whoa!
Why are there so many gate quakes? How far is that thing? Not very far, so we can head into this and then see about dealing with whatever's out there. B 400 400 2000 We should probably take out this base. I don't really know if we need to or not, but probably be best to. Also, hello and welcome on in, guys. For anybody who is coming on in Welcome to a very, very slow playthrough of this game. Sheer porter. Just a ladder? We already have one ladder. We don't have two ladders, though, do we? We do not. Alright, Guy, I will actually take your ladder, because we only have one. Let me... Storage facility, rainbow. I'm gonna put these both in my private locker for now. So that way nothing happens to them. And we're gonna mark this thing. Because we're gonna go ahead and take out this, these dudes. Let's see if there's a watchtower nearby. There might be. This would be a perfect place to put a watchtower on top of this. There's one over here. A little far from my taste, but... it does the job, I'm sure. Alright, powdered synthetic meat.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
It's a lot of dudes. I think there's another dude that isn't marked there, but... or maybe he is marked. Alright. 9 out of 9.
This must be their territory.
To eliminate a base, hold to open up a sign. Oh, that's cool. Didn't realize you could ask somebody else to open up the sign and eliminate them. Also, that's just bad laddering. Why? Alright, let's get our strand ready. It looks like this guy's on his own, so he should obviously be the first target. They are armed, so I do have to keep that in mind. You know what this really makes me want to do? Play Division 2. I really miss the Division. I think it's better to go out that way. I'm curious if the machine gun is mounted, or if it's like a turret. Mounted, okay. Those three guys over there are gonna be real hard to take out, I think.
Fuck.
Would I try and separate? Probably make it a lot easier to deal with them. Slowly going for the guys that are least likely to fight back. Pick away at our edges here. That guy might see me if I try and go for them, so that's probably not a good idea. This guy here is probably our next good hit. If I'm quiet, it's just because I'm used to focusing and zeroing in, so... It looks like they're all facing the opposite way. So we should be able to get this if we're just really careful about it. Might even be able to get all three without alerting any of them. I definitely thought he saw me there, but I think his light just happened to be on. Okay, now's the chance to really see them. There's the third guy. Oh, is he sitting in the vehicle? Oh boy. I think that third guy is in the vehicle. I can't. He's a heavy, too. He's probably got... There's no place to hide out here. Gotta figure out if he's going left or center. Perfect. Easy enough. Not bad at all. Alright. Let's go check these, check these post office boxes, pick up any of their extra packages, make any of the deliveries required. Probably pop all these metals into the roads. Security sensor. Bolas, metals, sure. I would not put up another thing for delivery. I don't believe in just handing off my package here. Easy enough to just do it ourselves, right? Metals and ceramics. We'll grab these and then drop them immediately off at the roads. I mean, they're right here, so why not? Oh, that's a... How did I not know that? That there was a backstep. That there was a dash like that. Oh, because I don't normally use it and jump in a combat instance. And I'm normally not standing still when I use the jump. We'll grab that synthetic meat, I guess. Since it's knocked out, it'll be as simple as walking up to the facility rather than having to go around the base, since everybody here is already out. How much metal is needed? Oh, I should have done it all at once. Rather than a piecemealing it. Yeah, do your little hobby dance. Alright, cool. Road is built. Doesn't really help much, because not much road, honestly, but... We'll grab the metals and ceramics we can from there, and then go to the other part over there. And maybe see if there's another road piece up this way? There should be. That's how they all connect. Porcelain vase. Yeah, we can backpack it for now. Special alloys. Those are for the other lift things. We'll grab the ceramics, just in case we do need it. Leave the other stuff there for now. Whatever metals we can carry, we'll take with us. Because I know metals are going to be a big one for building the roads. Metals and ceramics, so... A lot of extra large ceramics. I don't think I can carry this on my person. Might have to carry it by hand. Yep. Go over here and grab this one and carry that one by hand too. Alright, 2 real big heavy sets of ceramics. Let's go check the other road. Hopefully it needs all this nonsense.
Yeah. Just like that, Sam. Is that a path?
Yeah, and if not, we'll just go ahead and store the rest of those ceramics in other places. Where the hell is the other road piece? Up that way.
Give me a break.
It's gonna be fairly heavy, but, you know, pain in the short term.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Oh, I did. Did I? Did I just randomly drop some of my cargo? Is that what fucking happened, my dude? Is that what you think went on? Fucking Jesus. I didn't think it was gonna be that big a thing. You know what? I just realized we could probably use the carrier for all of this instead of being an idiot.
Let's get a move on.
Load all my heavy shit onto the cargo. Because now that I've actually damaged some of this, it's not going to be anywhere near as good. And I'm kind of really sad about that. All of our materials can go on the cargo carrier. We don't really need them. The stuff we can deliver we'll just keep on ourselves, but the rest of it can load on the carrier. As long as we don't get any more unexpected visitors and get slapped or fall off cliffs. I'm thinking maybe I should keep this around specifically just to go ahead and carry, like, materials with me. Because I'm realizing that how just useful it is in general. If I have to detach, it's as simple as leave it somewhere and it'll do its job. Tissues, backpack, blood bag, those are all 400 metals. I guess on backpack it goes. We'll do one more. We'll check. Actually, you know what? Let's not check there. Let's just go on to the thing. Put in our metals and ceramics and whatever else we can. Stop by that to go ahead and make our deposit. Or get some of our packages. Man, I'm glad I built that road because it looks like it's just a carryover. Or it builds a small bridge over that lake river thing. Some more crystals. Always need to grab as many as we can. Honestly, this game is so much harder without the vehicles. I didn't even realize, like, how difficult it was until I started this playthrough. That no vehicles is just a pain. Not having a trike to go fast or not having a truck to load up heavy just makes it so... It makes it so I really have to think about where I'm going and what I'm doing and things like that. Finishing off the stars for each of these things is a lot harder because it's not like I can rely on a vehicle to get me there quickly or to avoid a lot of damage. Everything is just by hand. We'll take the road and we're going to go over there. We'll cross out the river and should allow me to deposit some of these resources to build the next section. Then we'll also pick up the packages that we need to deliver. Maybe pick up that synthetic meat while we're on the way back. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think our floating cargo carrier is going to be a permanent addition. It's too convenient to be able to move all of our resources to not have one. Especially if I'm going to constantly come across supplies and materials. Oh, I forgot to also check what's his name. Oh, because he's in the beginning area, so I wouldn't have access to him right now. Any of the guys in the first part. Back in Mexico. Well, that's fairly easy. I think I can do all of that. They need 80 metals. Do we have a solid? We do not. I guess we'll use the metal, the 110. Ceramics. We need 100. Use the 40 and 80. And then, yep, that's it. Another road section built. Do we have another thing we can contribute to? Because we've got plenty of supplies on us. Makes no sense not to use them. Or does this already connect here? Ah, it does connect. Okay. We're not checking that out anomaly. That looks like it's a boss fight waiting to happen. Oh, I need to pick up my things from right there. Just in case I do end up going all the way up there to make the deliveries. Possibility is pretty high. Because if I'm going to take the roads, I may as well start building them, right? It should be fairly simple, right? Just go over there, or do I need to actually do this? I guess I'll grab it and... I guess we'll scale the cliff and see if this comes with me. I mean, it should. That's fine. It doesn't come with me. That's okay. We'll come back for it here in a moment anyway. As long as that's not placed in a garbage-ass spot. Because, man, I have seen some pretty garbage spots. Could I have just done that? And not done all of that womperoo walking around?
God damn.
Backpack, horror movie, backpack. Easy. Security sensor. Carry in hand. Right hand. Yeah, I think we can. Just have to be careful. Ah, man, yeah, I didn't even have to use that. I could have just walked out this way. Alright, no issue. You know, as Sonic always said, I love chili dogs. Alright, so what can I put on this goddamn carrier? Anything that'll make it easier for me to walk around. No. Metals? Yeah, we'll put our metal pieces onto there too. Yeah, I'll just let him catch his breath here for a moment. He's gonna need it. Carry on back. Attach carrier. Alright, cargo carrier. You know what? We're gonna name him Larry. Larry the Carrier. Or we can name him something cool like Harrier. Or we can name him something dumb like Pigeon. Calm down, Sam. It's just rain and walking. If I had seen ladders, I would have probably gotten those, but... There's the powdered meat. I don't know how in the hell I am going to get that. Unless that road over there connects, I cannot see that being an easy delivery. Oh, it might actually connect. You might be in luck. It does look like it connects right over at the edge, too, so that's perfect. This is how I play most games. If you guys have, like, for anybody who's been on my channel more than, like, 3 minutes... Anybody who has seen me play a game knows that if I'm about to pick up an RPG, or if I'm about to pick up a game, like, you can damn well know that everything is going to be the longest playthrough you've ever seen. I just really enjoy not moving quickly in games that allow you to. It's funny because if I took all of this habits that I have of bad gameplay from not fast traveling in games and put it towards something useful like speed running, I feel like I might actually Be a decent speedrunner. Because I've got an obsession with details and making things as efficient and effective as possible, so...
It's not so bad.
This is probably a good place to build the bridge. I don't think I have a PCC on me. Don't. That'd be an excellent place to build a bridge.
Everyone's counting on you.
Is that all red? No, there's yellow over here. I'm just gonna be exhausted when I get across it. Alright, we can actually put all of these on here ourselves. Don't really have to rely on anybody else to do it. Metal, another 150. Can actually knock out our 150 here. And then ceramics. $320. I feel like I contributed quite a bit to that road.
Keep moving, keep pace.
If we have any materials, we'll put them on our carrier. Because we're not gonna... Our carrier is specifically just gonna be for materials. It's such a great addition. It's too bad that it doesn't fly, but frankly speaking, it's still pretty damn good. Grab this really quick since we're here. That's observatory, so it'll have to come with us for quite a while until we drop it off over there again. How far in the game are you? I just got to Australia. I am not very far at all, but I am actually in Australia myself. I'll give you a look-see at what I've done. So I have only done this small portion. Mind you, I think the game is a lot longer than I am expecting it to be, but I'm also not using vehicles. My only travel is on foot, using carriers, hawking it all off on my back. And I'm trying to finish out my stars as I do the game, rather than come back and do them afterwards, because with how large it is, and the fact that I am not using any type of vehicles, it's going to be a pain to make it back to any of this stuff if I don't. I don't want to go ahead and have to travel all the way across Australia just to get one thing done. Yeah, I think most people are going to beat me in a race to finish it all. But doing everything on foot has been pretty satisfying. And just navigating the world is definitely my favorite part of the game anyway. How are you enjoying it so far? I've really loved the game. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. It's been pretty fun. Some of it has been very tedious. But I mean, hell, if it wasn't a tedious, long-form playthrough, would it even be a part of my stream? Since we're over here, we'll drop off what materials we have into this one too. That's ceramics. I think a lot more people have already left this area, so we're probably going to see a lot of places that don't have things put into them are going to need updating. Okay, we need 80 metal. We'll just use our 100 here, and then we need 100 ceramics, so we'll use our 140. Yeah, if I come across a road, there's no reason not to go ahead and put it up. It only makes my life easier. Is that a Tasmanian devil?
Don't be afraid.
Heck yeah. I knew it. Damn, look at that, like, those animals. I was surprised I recognized it. It's funny because I feel like the Tasmanian devil, the Wawa thing that I can never remember what the hell their names are, the Quokka, I feel like they all at some point were basically the same animal. Because all of them have such... They all have such a distinct look that is very specific to their species, it looks like. Oh, I don't have my sticky gun on me, or this would have been perfect to get there. I don't even have double ladders. I'll probably make double ladders when we go back to the shelter to drop off our stuff. So that way we can just make a ladder over the, over that chasm there. Calm down, we're not dropping shit again. We've been dropping the ball too much already, Sam. You think it's just because it's raining that gives you the ability to fucking slip and slide all over the place? You know what? I'm actually wonder if I can drop off my trank gun for this guy. Because I liked it. It's a really interesting tool, and I'm quite surprised I have enjoyed it that much. But I also would rather somebody get use out of it than it sit here and just rust on me. The fact that I am still not considered overweight. And I'm nowhere near overweight either. Alright. Let's drop off some of the smaller stuff first before we slap in our bigger things. Horror movie and electroplating. Sure. I guess I only got those two to drop, so...
Not working even? I'll bring up... I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us.
Yeah, sheer amount of work. Hello? Can I not upgrade him until I've checked this thing out? That's bullshit. I don't think I can upgrade his stuff until I've checked out the anomaly. Alright, well... Now that I've done pointless activity and turned something in I didn't need to. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we've got any cargo that needs to be delivered back before we head out. And build the double ladder. Okay, next is cargo with others, plate for observation, lone commander, musician. I do need to finish out the musician. Fragrant candles. Sure, we'll just start loading onto the carrier. Fluffy animals. Special beer. In seedlings. Yeah, since we're gonna head back out that anyway, it doesn't make any sense not to just take it with us. Alright, so we've got, what, 4 big trips we need to make? Oh, footwear ruined. Let's replace that out so we don't cause a bunch of problems. You know what? No, we'll take the road. Because there's no need to burn through my boots and stuff like that. We'll take the road. We'll drop the double ladder somewhere around here. So we can get over this river. probably right over here. We'll detach the carrier as well. And then just double ladder over to get that synthetic meat. Perfect. That's the reason why ladders are my favorite. They are quick, temporary, easy solutions to get over pretty much anything. Yeah, and like, I think the river's kind of already flooding right now to begin with, or it might just be the area in the region. Wondering if we can connect multiple cargo carriers, because I don't think I ever really used cargo carriers in the original. Because I think their chiral crystal cost was too high. Yeah, so we'll run on this thing. We're gonna take the turnover, see if we can deposit any more materials to build out the next portion of the room. Yeah, it's pretty nice having contributed to, what, 4 sections of this road so far. We'll hop off here, just because if we go up there, we're going to have to climb down ladder. That's not going to be very, very good for us. See if there's any cargo that needs transporting in that post box over there. I don't want to entrust all that cargo. Holy crap, I almost did something terrible. Nothing else in there. Okay. Charge up really quick while we're here. So we can carry them in hand. Set that down for a second. Also, I didn't realize the quokka came from Australia. I mean, I guess that does make sense. Tasmanian devil, the quokka, the wombat, the koala. They all relatively look like the exact same family, so... let's see where the next road portion is. Because if we can really find that next road portion and deposit the materials, we can probably make more room for the animals. Let's just check on the map here. So that portion, already completed that portion. It clearly has another set that it goes to, but I'm wondering if it goes up this way towards the animal shelter and kind of skims up the cliff, or if it goes out this way and this piece, this auto paver, is the one that connects. That'd be a real pain in the ass if it was, but would not surprise me. Alright. Check this mailbox, see if there's any cargo to deliver. Probably not, but always good to check. Alright, share cargo. There it is. Timefall kits. Time-resistant paint. Alright, let's arrange our cargo real quick. See if there's anything that can be arranged on the carrier. Any medium? Let's start with the large packages. Large package can't go on carrier. Medium package can go on carrier. Let's see. Offloaded rescued quokka. Can you go on back? Oh, you have to be carried by hand. Okay. Alright, timefall resistant carry in left hand. Carry in right. Alright. Off we go. Animal shelters first, then the other thing, then I think over to musician, and depending on what other shared cargo there is, we'll see from there. We'll also kind of drop things to pick up these crystals as we go.
Not so bad.
Oh, are the high five ones not functional because I have both of my hands filled, so I can't technically do the high five? That's really funny. I don't think I remember that from the first one. Alright, back is now full up. I figured that would be the case too. Oh, we know we've got one slot for a medium or small package. Animal shelter shouldn't be too far away, I think. Yeah, 288. We've got plenty for it too. Is that an armadillo? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's not an armadillo. That is an enemy. I'm about to box that thing up and send it over to the home. Here you go, armadillo. Golden slime. I wonder if there's something special with the golden slimes. Oh no, there's the little ones. I didn't even notice these little guys. Almost walked right into a damn minefield. Looking at me, what do you see? Packages 3. Yes, I'm delivering here. I've got your synthetic beer. Da-da-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun.
Bye.
Alright, so we are on. We're going to deliver all of it. Hopefully this finishes it out.
You're working late, aren't you? Brought us a new friend, have you? Our happy little family just keeps on growing.
Oh, god damn. I need like 9,000-ish points to get up there? That's crazy. Maybe even 10,000?
It can get pretty...
Thanks. You get pretty dark around here. Alright. What have we got that people do not want to deliver? Artist is done. Government base is done. The Western Observatory. Lone Commander, we don't care about that. West Fort Knox, I will load you onto the carrier. Ladders. At least one ladder is really all we need. Load onto that carrier, finally. One less thing we gotta worry about. Okay. We'll go out and see our new animals. Because we clearly have a lot of them now. You know what? We'll come back for our animals later.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess
Hopping at 60 kilometers is a wild thing. That's so crazy. How specialized and evolved like the kangaroos. Can you imagine if the kangaroo was a goddamn predator? That thing would be so scary. It would hop up to you, punch you in the jugular, and then eat you. Huh. Hey, West Fort Knox. Yep. More to deliver. The Great Derrera. Agricultural pesticides at the animal shelter. We can slap it on our back and see if they got anything else to deliver up there. Since we have to come back this way anyway. I like how it's considering it rough waters, even though it's just standing water. Wow, we did it. Would you look at that? 100 likes for transporting a piece of cargo. 2 inches. This is gaming, boys. This gaming as slow as it could possibly be. How are you doing today, Ductor? Listen, I just like making things difficult on myself. And at the moment I saw that this was coming out, I knew that a foot travel, no fast travel run, no vehicles run was in my future. You know, and since it's finally the weekend, I've got some time to really invest into it. It's fan-bloody-tastic. This game is peak. I quite enjoy the game. I'm not very far, despite having put in, what, close to 30-ish something hours? 40 hours, despite having put in 40, almost 42 hours, I am not very far in this. But, you know, since I'm doing everything on foot, I don't expect to be very far very quickly. Have you managed to finish it all out? You enjoyed it? I really enjoy the slow, prodding nature that is this game. Get sidetracked pretty easily. I think doing things on foot more rewarding. Yeah, for me, it's less about, like, I don't know. It just feels like if Sam were actually out here doing this, this is exactly what he would do. He would handle everything exactly like this. He probably did everything on foot. Occasionally on motorcycle. But, I don't know, it's just, it's entertaining doing it all on foot. You know, I get to run into the porters. Oh, you got a ladder? Hell yeah, give me that ladder, my boy.
One's for you.
And give them all the likes I can.
Thank God. Hey, mine's heavier.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm also trying to get all my stars knocked out. Because of how large everything is, I assume that getting back and forth to these places is going to be an absolute pain. So my best bet is to just knock out my stars while I get to the areas, even if it slows my gameplay down. Alcohol. Hey, animal shelter. Backpack. Tar cannon, ceramics. We can load this. No, we can't load it on the carrier. No more space. Alright. I'm around 90 hours myself. I'm just trying to 5-star everyone. Wait until you discover a certain prepper in the south. Oh, man. I'm sure that, like, I probably am making things very difficult on myself and could possibly make things a lot easier. But, you know. It's just the nature of how I play games. I think once I started doing no fast traveling games, it was very difficult for me to ever look back. Easy isn't fun. I don't know, sometimes I enjoy easy. I think the majority of my fan base would highly disagree. Because they're like, what are you doing? Why would you do any of this to yourself? Who subjects to themselves to this stuff? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just having fun. I don't know. It's less about the fun portion of it, because some of the shit that I've done has just not been fun, and I haven't enjoyed it. But I will say it's been fulfilling to know, my bro. Now you're good. You're good. It's been fulfilling to, like, do some stuff and know that, like, you join in a small elite club of people who have done a thing, like the 99 on Kingdom Hearts and stuff. I did stuff like that when I was a kid, so I don't have any like video proof of it, so I'd need to go ahead and redo it if I was going to ever say, hey, look, I've officially done that 99 on Destiny Island run. But I enjoy challenges like that. I enjoy being part of the small group of people who've accomplished something crazy that nobody else would want to. First, let me see if there's other cargo that can be taken. Damn, they got these people like carry in hand, sure, left. Fruit drinks, carry in hand, right. Nutrient pellets, we don't care about those. We don't care about those at all. Alright, deliver and report. We are almost done with this place. Please, for the love of God, finish the star.
Welcome.
I am so mad at how much, like, how many packages I have to deliver to get anything done here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there it is. We did it. Finally.
We have nothing but gratitude for everything you've done. I hope this gift serves as proof of how we feel.
Hell yeah, it serves as proof of that I'm not a bitch and I did it.
Your on-site allocation of materials has been increased.
Hell yeah. Man, that was a long trip. Alright, so he's done. Fort Knox West is going to need to be accomplished. Which is going to take a while. I think they also are going to need like 10,000 likes. And I believe I'm only at like 8,000, high 7.
It's crazy to think of all the orders you've processed for us up to now. As this facility's representative, let me thank you again for that.
No.
You and Rainey
Thank
and all
you.
the others at Drawbridge have done so much for us here.
What have the other people at Drawbridge done for you, aside from tell me to go to your location, my dude?
You know, if you're ever feeling tired, you're in the area, swing by, we'll put you up for the night. Giving you a place to stay, I mean it, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Cargo management. Heavy stuff that we have on us. If I can put it on the carrier, I will. No, that won't go on the carrier. Electro plates, can't carrier. Okay, I'll have to carry the plates and stuff myself, that's fine. No issues. Back on the road again. 2 quick deliveries that we need to make. One is over at the musician's place. Potatoes and stuff. And then one is West Fort Knox. Both should be pretty easy. See if we have any cargo that didn't get delivered. Doesn't want to be delivered. Sleeping pills, Western Observatory. Okay, so all of these regular things. We don't care about the cargo, carrier, spray, or whatever. I'm actually curious, does our cargo container actually have its own health bar? I don't think so, but... Pretty late for me, so I'm gonna have to run, but have fun. You'll run into roads I restored on something. Keep it on. Alright, you keep on keeping on, too. You have a great night. Get yourself some shut-eye. Yeah, maybe we'll catch you again. If we go up here... No, let's not do anything crazy. Let's just go down the regular road instead of going up like I normally would. We'll just deal with the BT. Just stay on the edge so we don't have to worry too much about it. Drink our water while we're here, restore our canteen. Musician's not gonna be done for a bit. I think he's gonna require some other stuff, and I think the standard timefall delivery of potatoes is gonna be real rough. Especially that, like I've said before, I think that's something I'm gonna have to very heavily prepare for, because that is not gonna be a typical delivery in the least.
Don't slack off.
What you said.
That's West Fort, and then Musician is up this way. Actually, I think it might be possible to do the 5-minute delivery. That's not that far. I mean, it would be better to go over directly, but this is not as far as I was expecting it to be.
Well, better get it done. Come on, let's get this show in the road.
Try not to fall now.
I wonder if I only had the potatoes, if it would be easier. I mean, obviously I'd be faster and I could just sprint most of the way, but... Oh, this isn't that country, is it?
Getting thirsty.
No, it looks like it's possible. Difficult, but possible, I think. Even to do it on foot. We don't need to worry about Rainbow Valley anymore. They're officially done.
Don't let him down.
I don't think this is gonna cap off our musician either. I don't think what we have is enough.
Hey, I'm getting Hoshino.
Alright, in we go. Deliver.
All this time? Thanks. Where the hell did you
It's
find
probably
this?
not enough.
You...
I didn't think so.
Now displaying your current...
Yeah, we'd have to do some serious delivery.
Order completed. Well done.
West Fort Knox. We got any West Fort? We do. Carrier. Powdered fruits and animal shelter. Carrier. Oh, we have transport boots. I guess I can use them. They're not great, but they'll do the job. All right. Recycle. Put this on boot clip. Guess load on carrier. I don't think we can load any of our large stuff, but we can load our other stuff onto the carrier. All right, perfect. We don't have anything. We have 4 metals in here. That's it. I don't think we have anything that we need to fabricate. We have plenty of blood grenades on us. The tar cannon won't do anything for us. Trank sniper, really, I just need to... That's okay, but not useful for me right now. The sticky gun, however, I will 100% fabricate a sticky gun. Love that thing. Okay. West Fort Knox. After we finish up whatever this is down here. She stole my cargo lurking on this cliff. Someone's gotta take them out. Hold on. I'm gonna drop off some of my stuff in here. Do we, though? Yeah, it's probably best if we just offload it. Just in case. Lord knows I have a very bad habit of stuff like this happening. Something bad's happening to my stuff whenever I go off to do a thing. We'll be back, Cargo. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I don't like this rope that this guy used. It's not a great position. Their claws on my stuff again. I hope it's not an animal. And I guess if it is, we'll find out soon. Huh, the jellies aren't here.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Nope. We have to deal with them, my dude.
Give me a break.
Are you okay, Sam?
You're gonna be all fine, Lou. You're gonna be fine. I don't think we can really get Lou any higher. Is that why somebody has the damn thing? That's so funny. Oh, is my skeleton done? Holy heck, I didn't realize it'd been out that long. So it does nothing for... Alright, we'll try it. Hey, we did it. I didn't think that would actually work, but it did, so... Alright. Let's check the storage here. See if anybody's got anything. I really do want to know about this damn Torii gate. Alright, ladders. Sure, we'll take another ladder. Lot of resin, lot of metal. The resin's probably good for finishing out the tram station parts, but we're not really worried about hooking up a tram. Maybe at some point. The community has probably done it, so I don't want to push too hard on it and find out, hey, it's already been done. We are heading back up to the musician's place. Musician, where the fuck is your home? How do I always lose this guy's place? Okay, just up the hill. Jesus. Can you meet other online players in game, or is it just a story mode? Technically, no, let me think about this. You cannot run into other players in the same way that you would. You can run into their resources and items and things, like their bridges and ropes and ladders and other structures that they build. But essentially, it's a single-player game with multiplayer activity. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I mean, you'll run into NPCs delivering packages, but you won't run into other players delivering packages. So, it mainly is just story, but the multiplayer aspect is the fact that the community contributes to everything as a whole. So when you're building roads and stuff, and you're maintaining watchtowers, and you're putting up post boxes and stuff, they will appear in other people's worlds that can interact and use what you've built. Like this rope. Definitely not my rope. But has been used by 1,611 other people. 612. Can be shared, but you'll be alone the whole way. Yeah, and I think that's what it's kind of putting together, is the fact that it kind of has that message that even though you're alone and you can't see others, the community itself is there for you. And, you know, I think that Death Stranding came out at a good time when everything was locked up and alone, and, you know, everybody was feeling like they weren't sure who they could turn to, and, you know, when COVID and all of that was happening. But yeah, you can share out resources, you can give them to other players. If you see the little circles and rings that occasionally pop up on the screen, like that, like those watchtowers and stuff, those are definitely not built by me. You can see who's built the watchtower, how many people have used it, and stuff like that. So positioning stuff is a good way to go ahead and have a higher standing in the community, by positioning stuff in ways that people would need them. You can drop off little items that might help. Like, I think this one is a stamina one. No, it's something, but I can't remember what it is. Where's Elle Fanning? She's pretty as heck. No clue. No clue. I'm sure that. Hold on. Let me see if we're talking about the same person. I might have run into them. I don't think so, but maybe. Umamusume stuff. Umamusume stuff. L. Fanning. I don't actually think I've run into her yet. Yeah, if she's in here, I certainly haven't run into her. It's probably because I'm going so slow. But listen, I will make sure to pinpoint it as soon as I do find her. I'll mark it down and put it in the comments or something. Alright, let's just bolt. No reason to take a super long time to get over to Westport. Yes, please. Alright. Whoa, was that an animal? Hold on.
Give me a break.
Thought I heard a squeak. Guess not. Since we have to make our way back up anyway, picking up animals is fine by me. It's easy enough to just drop them because we gotta pass by the animal shelter. I don't honestly know if Westport Knox is gonna be finished with this run. Oop, I see something up there. There's definitely some type of creature, I think, running from the rain. Let me head this way. No, nothing? I swore that there was some little thing that was moving along the screen, but... Alright, no issues. Grab this really quick, grab the other one really quick, and then head on in. I don't think this is going to finish out Westport Knox, but it probably will give us stuff for the others. Because a lot of people find stuff down here that they don't want to deliver. Also, this shared box that nobody ever really uses down here, that occasionally gets packages in it, so I will also check that thing. Yeah, it only has like one. Bolas, assault rifles, usually what ends up popping up in this. A whole bunch of weapons and maybe one package or so. Mainly because this is where a boss fight happens, so... I'm really hoping that there's like just a pile of packages for Westport Knox. I will 100% use your ladder, my dude, so gotta get good use. Ooh, a PC, yes, because there's a place that I think needs a bridge, and I've been looking at it, and I might actually have the materials to build it myself. You're playing it a more realistic way where there's a crazy items in this, like planes or crazy gums. I don't think that there are planes. There are motorcycles, there are trucks, there are quite a few different types of guns. I'll show you what I have available to me. My most used weapon has got to be the thing that I used to tie people up, or any type of silenced tranquilizer. I actually just had a tranquilizing grenade launcher not that long ago. I used it on a group of guys to just get them knocked out so I could take over the area. So stuff like that does exist, but I'll show you what I have available to me. The monorail systems are pretty cool. The community works together to go ahead and actually build these train systems, and they can be used to carry cargo from certain areas wherever the monorail actually goes along. So you take down people with a garroting wire. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's the same cable we use to carry everything else. But I specialize in unarmed combat. It's been that way since the original. I like the idea of stealthing around, not making loud noises. Also, it's a habit from the fact that in the original you could actually kill people, but man, it was a serious pain to do so. But yeah, I'll show you what I've got on here. So, the blood bags are mainly, they have two uses. Like, if your character is hurt, they're going to restore from the blood bags, or if you have an item that specifically requires blood to use, you're going to pull it from either the blood bag or your HP. One of the two. Container repair spray, obviously repairs containers, climbing anchors, boots. The floating carriers, which you see behind me. The skeletons, which I actually need to make one right now, because I don't have it. Let's see, the bola gun is used for wrapping, like, things' legs and stuff. You can use it to take them out. If you take them out on the neck and you manage to get that, it'll wrap them unconscious because, you know, asphyxiation. And if you get them on the legs, I think you can use it to take them down or trip them up in combat. The sticky gun's pretty nice. Pulls packages off people. The assault rifle, it speaks for itself. It's an assault rifle. Suitable for close range, armed with MP bullets, which still don't know what the fuck MP bullets are. I assume that, you know, let's just call them mighty protective bullets. You get different varieties of these based on how much you put in and where you're putting it in, so some people specialize. And as you upgrade stuff, it becomes available to, like, the, quote, greater community. So sometimes when people drop things out and they could send it through the beaches to somebody else, like if you request a weapon, they could send you something that they have, and it might be something you haven't even seen yet. Shotguns, machine guns, trank snipers, turret cannons, a taser, you know, electrical charge before firing. Yeah, so it's a taser gun. The silent tranquilizer handgun, which is my specialty. I love this thing. Always carry one. I don't use it very often, but when I do, it means I'm in trouble. The machine pistols, big bore, which would be like your revolver. The grenade pistols, which I found are pretty cool. I haven't had the chance to use it. But occasionally I come across one, and then I just send it out to somebody. But I know they do a lot of damage considering the grenades do. Blood grenades, which are your main defense against the beach stuff. EX grenades, which are meant to really slow down stuff. Smoke grenades hide you. MP grenades are useful against people, tech, BTs, so they're multi-purpose. And then decoys, stealth, and BT grenades, they all serve a purpose. So, and then custom electric rods if you really want to get hand-to-hand. Yeah. But those are what I have right now. I know there are things like grenade launchers and stuff like that as well. Let me look through, see if anybody has any crazy stuff to deliver. Musician. Sure. We'll load it onto the carrier. Fan letters. Suit. Are the electric rods like tasers? They're more like electric sticks, but yeah, they do kind of run like tasers. You know, they are electricity. You can knock somebody out with them. You can also use them as a javelin and throw it, but you can't get it back. Once you throw it, it'll short out the electric part on it, so you won't be able to get it back once it's thrown. But you can use it to take out things like vehicles. So it has quite a few purposes. Natural gas, animal shelter. All right, let me deliver my stuff before I take the rest of this. It's not going to take me all the way up, I know it. It'd be nice, but... Yeah, I haven't used a lot of, like, when I found the best way to do it is to get in close and just go for the heavy punches. Go for a sprinting punch, hit him in the face, turn around him, and then just hit him with the BDSM wire, and that's it.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made out.
Probably not enough. Nope, not even close to enough. I'm at 8,005, that means that's going to be 9. So this is going to be about 12,000 likes I'm going to require to get her stuff done. God, that's going to be forever. Compulsive cargo carrier. Deliver 500 pieces of cargo.
We appreciate you stopping by so late.
Yeah, bind, dominate, you know. Bind, dominate, strand management wire. Or whatever the M stands for. But yeah, I just call it BDSM wire.
Feels good.
Yeah, feels good. Yeah, Sam. Perfect timing. Let's see. This thing should be a lot better. Let's see what we can do for cargo since we got to go back up anyway. Bird feed, we've already delivered at the birds. Man, nobody wants to deliver to the birds. Crypto bio stuff. Rainbow Valley is already done. So, yeah, we'll just leave that there for somebody. Do I have anything in here? Blood bags. Just one blood bag. That's it. Oh, yeah, and I completely forgot. I haven't even mentioned it because I never really use it. The garage. Yeah, people can have off-roaders and trikes. I think there might be other stuff, but I haven't encountered it. So yeah, as you can see, there are other people's things. So I could be using these as a much easier way to move stuff around, but I'm not. So... take on orders. Recovery near... Oh, I've already done that. We don't want to do that. The vehicles are pretty nice. I think it looks like they took some of the original vehicles and made some modifications to them. The trikes were pretty cool. I think the trikes in the original were a little faster. I also think that the truck could carry more, but it looks like they made the truck a little more efficient this time. Also, it used to be enclosed, so can you summon the vehicles like in GTA, or do you have to equip them from a station? You can either pull them up from the garage. Actually, I should rest now that I'm mentioning the garage. You can pull them up from the garage, which is attached. You see that kind of circle thing there? It's mainly just an elevator, so you can pull up the vehicles, or you can find them out in the field. But if you leave them out in the field, anybody could technically use it. So if you get too far away from your vehicle, it should stay there. But if you like log off or something, it may transport itself to somebody else's world for their use, and then you'll have to go find your vehicle or resummon it if they left it in some weird spot. But you have to do it from one of these main areas here. So you can't summon it in the field, as far as I know. But it can be used by anybody, or pulled up at a garage. Or if you leave it somewhere, you can usually go back for it. Alright, we're just gonna slam through our T's since we have them. Fill myself up, eat my things, do what I gotta do. Alright. Do you have anything to say, Doll Man, or was it tasty?
Morning, Sam.
Oh.
It seems the Magellan is not yet able to travel to our position.
That's fine.
Say, aren't you concerned about the instability in the tar currents? Perhaps we should check out that spot Tarman told.
I like how he's like, hey, maybe you should do that thing that you're supposed to be doing. I think most people's favorite things, and you haven't seen it because, you know, haven't really had a chance or purpose to do it just yet. If you just hold on and don't use the restroom, you can just, like, pee out in the field, and a giant mushroom will grow where you pee at. I think people used to love that. In the original, there were mushrooms fucking everywhere. And surprisingly, you can use it to fight against, like, BTs. So I'm very curious if there would be a pee-only run that I could do at some point. There's also a VR training mode, which I'm not going to attempt until, like, way, way, way later. Just because it seems like it's gonna be Metal Gear subsistence stuff. Alright, canteen's filled, use the toilet. Got all my stuff. Yeah, the game is a lot faster paced than I am playing it at, for sure. I'm sure that there are people who have already finished this game like twice over. Maybe even 3 times. Because like I said, they're probably a lot faster than I am.
Yo!
Alright, off we go. We have something at the musician, so we'll deliver to the musician, which is going to be all the way up there. From the musician, we'll go ahead and deliver down to the animal shelter. From the animal shelter, we'll probably deliver out to Northern, and then we'll go check out the anomaly that I've been sitting on. These are all things people have kind of thrown around for a fight that happens in the area. For anybody who might be doing this boss battle here. I am gonna pick up this lightweight assault rifle because I do get the feeling that the anomaly we're gonna come across up there is going to be a BT fight. And I don't want to go in without any weapons. Also, let me figure out where that damn road building is, because I've seen so many of them. Okay, so there's this one up here, which is an auto paver that goes off to the left side there. So if I were to go out this way, I could probably drop off stuff at this auto paver. It probably looks like it goes up to the right here as well. So I think what we'll do is, from the musician's place, we'll go ahead and do the auto paver there. And just sprint it out. I'm not really heavy or anything right now. Let me get on the roads now. Much easier to run on the roads, not burn through stamina, not burn through battery. I'm hoping that there's a big boss battle coming up, because it has been a bit since we've actually fought any, like, big BT creatures. Western environmental, no, we don't need that. Yeah, see, so how many countries or continents are there? I have no idea. I know that when you start the game, so the first one takes place in North America. You're connecting the United States together, so it's pretty long. You're more connecting regions than you are individual states and stuff. After, I think at the start of this one, you're in Mexico, so you have to connect Mexico together. And then you find out that there are these teleport gates that have popped up as you've been connecting things. And that one has taken you all the way to Australia. And this is the part of Australia I have done. I still have, like, a whole 3/4 of Australia to connect to, I think. I don't even know what some of this stuff is, but I'm taking guesses. Like, this looks like it might be the main city area, so it's probably the end game goal. There are some things over here, a couple stations out this way, and areas like this, so I assume that those are small civilization points. I am assuming I will have to cross through the mountains here in the middle, this icy region, so snow and blizzards will probably be a thing at some point. Is that a road? That's so funny. There's a random road built out in the middle of here. That is actually hilarious. Also, where does this connect to? I know it ends off here. Is this just not on the thing and that's why I can't check it? Because there's clearly something up here. Either way. Yeah. Snowy places, bet snow will look damn good. Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Australia, actual place in Australia? Or is it made up Australia? No, no, no. All of this is supposedly real life. It's like, it's supposed to be like a smaller condensed version of Australia, but I think anybody who's been or lives in Australia would probably recognize some of the places in there. So it is actual Australia. Just, you know, in an Australia where the entire world is kind of collapsed. Gigantic apocalypse. I don't know. If there's anybody who is from Australia that sees this, I hope that they let me know if it looks relatively accurate. Looks like my carrier's starting to rust a bit too, so... I don't know if I will have to rebuild a new one or not, or how it works. Because I've never really used the carriers before. I used to just haul everything myself. Yeah, music's a big thing too. A lot of people put music on their stuff. The in-game soundtrack has quite a lot of music in it. And when you get on nice, big, scenic routes, sometimes the music will just start playing for you. If there are huge-ass spiders there, then pretty sure it's real life. Oh, there were some big-ass spiders. I think the spiders were about the size of that package on my guy's arm here. We were just walking around in groups, so... yeah. Pretty big-ass spiders. Western Observatory, we don't care about you package. I know that you want me to pick you up, but I have no interest in you. I'd quit watching the stream. Over something that big? Don't worry, they were nice spiders. They were just walking around, and if you stepped on them, then they swarmed at you and got all over you, and then if you got too many of them, they started jumping on the screen and stuff, so worry you not. Nothing crazy. I'm sure that whatever is coming up, I'm hoping it is not a gigantic spider, so you don't have to, like, throw whatever you're watching on out the window. What else have you got a fear of? Is it all bugs or is it just spiders? I try my best not to kill insects and stuff. You can knock people down as you wish, but the spiders bring out the big guns. I actually like spiders. And not like I'll keep one as a pet kind of thing, but, you know, if there's a spider outside, I'm not gonna bother it. And if there's a spider inside, you know, depending on where it's at, I may actually let it be. You know, if you got a spider living in a corner making webs and stuff, that's okay, because house spiders will take care of a lot of your pests for you. You know, they get to live, you have pests, they take care of your pests, so house spiders, I think, are okay. Now, mind you, the spiders that you should be scared of are the ones you can't see. Because the sneaky ones survive. Ah, you've been waiting for me to show. Barely did anything, right? Ugh. Barely anything. I still need, like, probably about another 500 points. I keep anything with more than 4 legs away from me. Extra small ones aren't a problem, it's the big ones. That's the problem! Extra small ones are the scary ones. The big ones are okay. The big ones, you know, will tend to go ahead and stay away from you if they can. The extra small ones don't understand anything. Like, I would rather be bitten by a full-sized adult Black Widow than a baby Black Widow. Because the adults, you know, they have some restraint. They won't inject everything. But a baby, venomous or poisonous creature, nah, it'll just inject its full payload of poison, and that's it. So long goodbye. Model of mythological creatures, garbage, garbage, garbage. Rainbow, rainbow, rainy shelter. Yeah, I don't mind a lot of creatures. I tend to be a live and let live kind of person. If it's not essentially bothering me, just because I'm discomforted by it, doesn't mean it doesn't have the right to exist, in my opinion. Trying to not get our packages slapped by this tree. Don't need to bring this animal plush because we're not really dropping that. I'm wondering if maybe I could do a climbing anchor from one of these things to make it hella direct. Because I think that's the facility right now for the other one. Cat or dog person? I like both cats or dogs. I think they have their unique traits either way. Cats tend to be a lot more independent, so I think people who don't want to have as high maintenance a creature usually end up getting cats. They'll come to you rather than you having to come to them. A lot of self-cleaning. They're fairly aloof. Whereas I think dogs are a lot more high energy. Can you keep pets in this? I don't actually think so. But I do have I think in this one you can actually capture animals and go put them in an animal, go put them into like a farm area where they can live safely. So they don't have to worry about timefall, and they don't have to worry about BTs attacking them and stuff like that. So if you find, like, animals in the wild, you can capture them and bring them back to the sanctuary. Ah, somebody did do a climbing anchor, which means that the standard order might be capable of being done. Hold on. Let me take a look at where this goes to. Down here, this way. So, you could technically hit Rainbow Valley, bolt up this, and then head to the musician. But I do feel like that would require a motorbike or something, so that might be something I do later, when I've finally finished everything out. What are those red crosses on rocks when you do the scan? Oh, that's hard terrain. So, anything that's blue is considered level terrain. When you see yellow dots, I'll demonstrate here real quick. When you see yellow dots and stuff, it means that the terrain is a little harder to walk on. Sometimes you'll see him like wide stance or slow down on certain things. And when you see the red dots, it's pointing out very sharp areas that could damage your boots, places you could trip at high speeds, places that will wear and tear down on your boots, or even things that you can't climb. That's why you see me scanning a lot while I'm doing stuff, so that way I can figure out exactly the best way to go about things. Ooh, almost nobody's contributed to this. Wonderful. $720? Yeah, we can do it with no ill effects. Metal, 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 metal. Ceramics. We're gonna drop all of our stuff into this thing. I've been waiting for a good place to drop all my materials. Alright. It needs 1,490 ceramics and 740 metals. We are right by this thing, so I'm thinking I may go ahead and... What do you need again? 740 metals, 1490 ceramics. We're gonna go down here and just knock it out. If we have the supplies for it. Cargo carrier, what are you doing? How long will you stream? Gotta get some work done? Oh, I'll be streaming for a while. On the weekends, I usually tend to stream for multiple hours. So, yeah, feel free to go on, and I will most likely be here for, at minimum, 4 hours. At most, I think 12. I don't think I'll honestly stream for 12. I do take breaks every occasional here and there, just because I gotta take my, my dog outside, and I like to stretch my legs or eat something. But and what days am I streaming? My schedule's been a little bit inconsistent. I used to stream every single day. If I stream during the weekdays, you'll most likely see me stream for about 2 hours. And on the weekends, I tend to stream, like, between 4 and 12 hours. But yeah, most days you can find me here. If I start streaming, it'll be after about 4 o'clock, after 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's usually when I start streaming. Not an exact science, but, yeah. I know that Wednesdays I usually tend to stream a lot longer. Tuesdays I tend to stream a little longer. Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays I usually stop at about 6 or just before. But yeah, feel free to pop in whenever. I don't have my Discord link, but I can tell you my Discord is basically dead anyway, which is why I don't really use it too much. But yeah, I mean, the best time to check in is anytime after 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. If I am streaming, if it's after 4:30, I am probably streaming. And if I'm not streaming, I will probably not be streaming that day. I used to have a very, very, very set schedule, but have not had the chance in a while. Had a lot of stuff come up that I needed to make changes because of. We'll always take extra. Maybe I should. You know what? I will bring it with me. Alright, metals carrier. Chemicals, we'll put that private locker. Special alloys, private locker, same thing. Alright, we needed fabrication and management. Claim materials. We need ceramics, 14, 620, 1280, 16, and we're gonna load that onto the carrier. if we can. Load onto carrier. And this ceramics will carry in hand. 720 for the other stuff. So, hold on. Recycle and store. We'll store these and this. Recycle out that piece here. Lightweight assault, I'd rather just put away than store. Not recyclable. Ceramics, 320. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. Oh, I had all this stuff onto my thing. I didn't even realize I had all this for the dye and the chiral contaminators and stuff. Damn it, I should have checked my personal locker. Ah! That's what I get. Alright, and 740 metals. Metals are heavy. So I don't think I'll be able to... We'll take 2 trips, I suppose. It'd probably be best that way. I don't know how effective or if this road is going to really matter, but... I mean, why not, right? It helps out the greater community. How did somebody even manage that? Did they literally just climb all the way up there to do that?
Keep it up.
Oh, we need to go this way. Okay. Alright, submit all of these items I have here. Alright, and 540 metal. I'm wondering if we should drop the potatoes right now. No, I guess we'll do it if we need to come back for it.
One path.
I tend to leave very awkward paths, so I don't ever suggest anybody take the paths that I take. Because my paths tend to be really weird and wild. Really out there. And not safe. I'm just so used to taking them. Alright, and we need 540 metals. And then I think we finish off that road there. Both of them are things that I haven't done and I don't want to really do. It's almost done on that one, so I probably should get that done. While we're there, we could probably drop off the West Fort Knox stuff. Yeah, I suppose we'll do that.
Commencing route creation.
No real good way to go up, so after that we'll head back up this way and then to the animal shelter. Cool. Do we have the electrobiote patch, and that's what it wants? Oh, we have the rainbow bird and the electrical bio patch. Alright, we have 2 things to go ahead and do. We'll check my private locker, because I really didn't remember that I had all these. Load us onto the carrier. Attach the suit. Attach the backpack. Load onto the carrier. Load onto the carrier. Animal shelter, we already have a lot, so we'll pick that up on the way back. So we'll drop... Oh, shit. I need the metals. Right, 540 to finish out the road. Okay, metals. 500. 1... cargo carrier. 500, so another 100. Carrier. And 40. The closest we can get is 50. That's fine. Just attach that to my back. I cannot. Load onto the carrier. Man, this carrier is just so useful. The fact that I can pretty much double my carrying capacity just by dragging this little thing along is so nice. I don't fabricate anywhere near as much as I think a lot of people do. So for me, it doesn't matter too much whether I'm giving up a lot of my materials or not. That'll finish this road. Yeah, I noticed like it had a lot of materials that were required, so I assume a lot of people are just not coming out this way to deliver out materials for this. I would like to see where that puts the road at, though. Because I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, so it does connect down the valley. Good, 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 good. I don't know if it connects through the timefall zone. So that might be why a lot of people weren't bothering to do this.
I'm just showing Sam.
Uh-huh.
Just run out to the shelter. Even if I'm a bit exhausted, I'm probably going to go ahead and take a rest at the Magellan before we continue on. So I'll just take burning through battery and exhaustion. Hello there, little wombat.
Sam, we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter. We should leave it at the nearest facility.
Alright, first let's take a look. Rescued wombat. Load onto the carrier. Metals. Loaded onto the carrier. I'm sure that animal isn't happy, but it's better than being dead, so. Almost there. I also love how every time there are actual famous people on here, they had to say who they are. Ugh. Okay. Please, for the love of God, finish it off, please and kindly. Probably not. Hey, it did finish it off. Hell yeah.
You're the best of the best. And I want you to accept
I heart BB. That's it. That's our new patch.
I wouldn't raise the limit on the materials you can access here.
Seriously? You know, I've used my connections to share all kinds of... If I had my wish, instead of
We live in a world without instruments and jam. Yeah, I guess that'd be cool.
By the way, if you ever... Oh, and I've got another killer tune. Keep on keeping on.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, backpack customization. We're gonna take off our pickup offloader. Recycle it. We're gonna go ahead and fabricate the I Love BB. There we are. Change color. Oh, the backpack changed color. Got it. Okay. That's something to take out there. I do not want to do that. I will deliver this strictly because I want to get it done. And it would be nice to have another set of things to deliver to boost my score while I'm there.
Order accepted.
High-end audio devices. Yeah, let's deliver that as well. Carrier.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And let's go ahead and pre-strand violins. Same thing. Carrier. Yeah, somebody had loaded up their thing there, but since we're not using vehicles, makes no point in even acknowledging its presence. All right, guys, give me the quick likes and stuff.
Thanks for the help.
Keep on keeping on. Yo!
Ladder, yeah, I'll take the ladder. Come on, you got this, Sam. I believe in you. Straighten out and you're good. Yeah, as another thing, as long as nothing crazy happens, it should be A-okay. Alright, that should be pretty decent. Fast. So my big worry is that we have to pick up that particular order from over there. So I'm hoping this does not take up enough slots to make it impossible for me to take that order properly. If not, we'll just have to do the struggle shuffle. And you guys know, in the very beginning of the game, you guys saw that struggle shuffle once, and it took like 30 minutes to get to a place. But if that's what we have to do, it's what we have to do. It's barely gonna make a dent, honestly. I can already tell it's barely gonna make a dent.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Yeah. That's crazy how many legs it's gonna take to finish this facility.
Here.
This better not be some bullshit that you're gonna want me to put on my back. It is some bullshit you want me to put on my back. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna carry it by hand and I'm gonna give it to one of these fools who are over here. Giving me container repair spray.
Order complete. Well done.
Come on, I know one of you guys has something that you want to get rid of. If we have anything asking for tools, we're going to get rid of both the container spray and the ladder. Okay. Let's take an account of what we have on us for cargo. Shelter, shelter, shelter. Shelter, shelter. Violins, rescued wombat. These are all shelter, except for this is observatory, Rainbow Valley. I don't even need to deliver this, but I do want to get the standard order knocked out. Sure, load onto the carrier, load onto carrier. We'll also figure out how we're going to reorganize the carrier. once we get there. Because I'm assuming that these things are going to be pretty damn heavy. I don't think the creature is, like, losing anything. I don't think. No, it doesn't take any damage. If we have to go over water, we're just gonna leave the carrier. Oh no, because we need the carrier to be able to move stuff, so... I don't know. This will be a trial in figuring out what the hell to do. Take a look at... Okay, so we can't go that way no matter what we do. Because if we do, we're going to run into the problem of river. And we cannot cross a river in our current state because we have the wombat. Or whatever it was. We have animal. Something so we can run with the radar unit, West Fort Knox. Okay. Don't mind if I do, since you're already here. And West Fort Knox is like right there. Carrier. Done. Let's see how far away this thing is. 390. So it's just up here. Okay. We don't have to cross anything, do we? We gotta cross a body of water. No problem. No, we don't. Gotta gently navigate down. That's all.
Time for a drink.
Yeah, we'll drink something when we get there, Sam. Calm your tits. Oh, that's problematic. Okay, we don't have any animals on us, so may just end up dropping it. Hold on. I'm wondering if this box might have ladders in it. If it does, that would be great. Trekking, special alloys. It does not. I don't know if it would have enough to actually fabricate, or if I'd have to have everything on me to do so. I have to carry it by hand. Interesting. Okay. So that's as much as I'm going to be able to do. So that means I'm going to have to carry that other one by hand, too. Alright, let's just slip him down for a moment. A lot more shallow than I was expecting.
Nectar of the gods.
All right. So this is gonna be a trial to figure this one out.
Feeling good.
I can't currently put anything on this backpack, so what we're gonna do, we're also gonna strand this up. Attach our carrier. All right. There it is, moving along. Now, where do we need to go? We have all the stuff, so our next stop is going to be animal shelter. No, our next stop is going to be the Rainbow Valley, then animal shelter. Oh, of course. When I'm trying to get through an area, of course everything would be much stronger. We don't really have any supplies to upgrade this, so I'll drop off, I guess, whatever minimal materials we do have for it. It's not much, but at least it contributes something. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can adjust the cargo now. Is this a small? This is a large package. Special alloys, I mean, that don't really help me, so... Trekking boots, MP, it's for restored violin. Okay, that's fine. Takes off a couple of heavy things, so... We'll go over the bridge even if it takes us back into BT. Hey, welcome back. Even as it takes us into BT territory, we're gonna go this way so we don't accidentally drown our koala. How much is that guy sitting on? 2.7 million. Man, whoever that dude is just slamming through the game. We're gonna drop off this West Fort Knox package in here. Or maybe we should drop it in the Magellan. I don't really know if the Magellan's gonna stick around or not, so I think I'll just drop it off in a close enough shelter. God, he is completely stocked up today. He's not getting anything else done. Oh, this is the road that I helped build. Hell yeah, this is super cool. That's really nice. Now I can see what will happen if you do that. It should connect that road and this road, so it'll be an almost direct road. That's perfect. Damn, I'm glad I built this thing. This is a damn good road. Only problem is it goes a little too high, and I need to go down low. So I guess it's meant to go ahead and connect West Observatory and Fort Knox rather than any of the in-between stuff. Good road, just not good for valley or animal, I think. Maybe good for animal, but I think I'm still missing the connector piece from that top road to whatever's out there. So if we can build that out, maybe you will. The road gets damaged by weapons or big weather, or weather or big weapons. Yeah. So weather does take a toll on them. So if you build it in an area that has a lot of rain, it's gonna decay faster. Usage will detract from it over time. I don't know if weapons. I mean, I'm sure if it takes damage during an event or something, it'll definitely take damage because there are natural disasters in number 2 that there weren't in the first. But yeah, you have to restore the roads occasionally, maintain them. You can't just put them down and they're permanently there. That's one of the big things. There are people who specifically end up just doing nothing but working on the roads. Alright, we'll deliver these breakable violins, because that'll free up space on our trolley here. Yeah, everything in the game that you build damages or can be broken down, so a lot of the community spends time maintaining things. It's one of the big reasons why the community rushes to get through stuff so quickly, is because they want to have the convenience while everything's still fresh. Because if you're doing this and then you still don't have certain things done, you know, if something decays and makes your life harder, you have no one to blame but yourself.
Thank you for your constant support.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's load these, if I can, onto the carrier. Put it on my backpack. Already arranged. Do you have anything that needs to go up to the animal shelter? Because I will take it. Pellets, vitals, blood bags. Do we have room for ladders? We have room for 1 ladder. Do we have room for 2 ladder? We do not. But do we have ladder? Silent lightweight sniper. Maybe we'll come back for that at some point. We actually have 4 ladders, 5 ladders total, 6 ladders total. That's perfect. That means we can make... Does it also have a ladder on it? So we can make 3 long bridges. But before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and take my dog out real quick. She is sitting here behind me waiting patiently, and I got to feed her as well. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You know, feel free to stick around. Probably about 10 or 15, maybe less, depending on if she takes me to the back. But I'll see you guys soon.
sleep a little longer. You're such a good kid. You're such a good kid. You're such a good kid. Just let me sleep a little longer. Just let me sleep a little longer. Just a little longer.
I'm here. I didn't realize when I was outside, or when I was about to go out, that it was storming out there. So the dog and I are wet as can be. So give me like 2 seconds. I'm just drying off my hair and cleaning off my glasses here. I say drying my hair like I didn't just shave off all like 13 inches of hair I had like yesterday. So I've got almost no hair. I'm gonna eat while Sam naps for a moment. Got a wrap I've been dying to eat. See, not too bad. 11 minutes, 8 seconds. Told you it wouldn't be too long. We might be able to grab that koala this time. If he's still sitting there on the road. Or whatever that is. Oh, is that another koala too? Shit. Might actually be able to get a few things. Even I'm eating instant noodles, add a lot of spice. Yeah, I tend to make some pretty damn good instant noodles. Is that an echidna? Or a platypus, maybe? Oh, I gotta carry it by hand? Alright, no issues. He's like, hell nah, I ain't being boxed up, motherfucker. You ain't gonna get me. Oh, we're certainly not going that way. We can't go that way. We'll drown. I'd really like to get that koala, but unless I have a ladder, I don't think there's a way I can. You know what? That's a good question. I wonder if we can grab this koala. Guess not. Alright, koala, I guess you just are what you are.
Let's get a move on.
Maybe there's stuff that I can arrange that might be better suited. No, it's fine. We'll just hand carry it. It's all good. If there is another koala on the way, we'll grab it. But I have never seen that koala. I can't sticky gun them, which I think is hilarious, but also unfortunate because it would be nice to sticky gun them and just save the koala's life. There's the other koala on the ground, so we can do that one. Probably just carry it up. Why are there so many trucks here? Hello? Everyone take their truck and then they're just like, nope, can't bring it into this way. Jesus Christ. Seriously though, if this does not finish off the animal shelter, I'm gonna be a little fucking mad about it because animal shelters, I've brought so much to them. I'm just kind of mad that nothing yet has finished them out. Oh, I wish I could load that in the carrier. I'll put that in the locker because ceramics is something I'm always in need of.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
I'm not gonna load any cargo onto the shelf from the back. We're not doing any of that. Stop trying to put your load into strangers' back doors, Sam. Huh. If they're sparking, that means these things took a lot of damage. I wonder if there's something coming up. Some type of natural disaster. Ooh, maybe it's another... Maybe it's gonna be another set of, chiral cinder storms. Coming up close on the Magellan. There's the shelter. And since the Magellan can't move, I think because there's something going on with the tar pits and stuff right now, so... Nope, I don't have a shotgun. I can't take it. I have no ability.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Yeah, mine is a hell of a lot heavier. Request for weapons? Do I even have any weapons? I don't think so. I don't think I even have any spare grenades. Ah, I do have some spare grenades I can drop. Send that off to somebody. Oh, is that mine? Disregard. That's my damn sign. I didn't even realize that. Because it does it automatically. We'll drop off the grenades if we see it on anybody else's next time. But I'm really, really hoping this finishes off the animal shelter. Because I'm very tired of this back and forth with them. Also, all these sparking, like, tar cannons is getting me concerned. I know, you guys don't want to be here. I don't want to be doing this either. Hello again, churches. I wonder how they even got, like, churches to be involved with it, aside from just their music and everything. We are at 5. Yeah, we just need to finish you off. This should do it, I hope. There's a ton here. This rap is so damn good. Look outdid herself with this one.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for stopping by. I'll start processing your orders. A single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat. Wow. Another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
Finally, holy Christ.
I've never known a kinder man than you, Sam. I hope this serves to show how grateful we are.
Hey, there's a paw prints. Nice.
Oh, we've upped your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We really appreciate everything you've done to help us achieve our goals here.
That was pretty rough.
There are now more animals in our care than ever before. It's no exaggeration to say that you're practically one of the shelter staff, same as us. So, if you'd ever like to stay here and rest for the night, it'd be nice to show you how much your support means to us.
I think that's exact. Well, I didn't realize that I'd be finishing that up, so.
Feels good.
Let me see what else we have, if we've got anything else. Because I don't want to take anything out and around or anything crazy. We're not going to head back down, so if they have something forward... I'll put that on the private locker. High performance. I'm going to take this with us, and we'll load that into the Magellan. I don't think I'm going to fast travel with it. We may hella just wait until forever from now to deliver it, but... Organic fertilizer... Okay, those are all 3 done. Yeah, we'll drop these off of the Magellan. They'll just be last-minute deliveries or something once we finally finish everything out. Or depending on where the Magellan is, because it'll probably move forward. May need to carry it backwards. Maybe the roads will be done by then. This and the fan letters. We're going to move these to my private locker. Let's see if we have anything that we can take elsewhere. Fort Knox, the smart drugs, we'll place that in private locker. When we go out to Fort Knox again, then we'll go ahead and take those with us. What else do we have on us? Bunch of fucking ladders for some reason. Big bore. Oh, alloys and tracking boots. Yeah, let's drop those while we're here. Okay, so bunch of blood grenades. I'm fine with having a bunch of those. I really do feel like we're gonna need them here soon, so... Wait, hold on. Were those on me? No, they were not. Just take them with me, just in case I need them for some reason. Okay. I think we've rested at a thing since then, so more likely than not, the camp is going to be active again. Let's rest at the Magellan before we continue. And fuck it, let's take their hospitality into account. Let's rest with them. Maybe we'll get something for resting at every shelter or something. Perfect. Now we go in refreshed, full stamina, just in case a boss fight is coming. Because that anomaly looks a little too, Oh, is that broken completely? No. But was it damaged by... metals? No, it's under construction. Son of a bitch. Exactly where I was gonna go and put a bridge.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
So we don't need the animal shelter anymore. If we find animals, we'll probably drop them off. But... why? Why would you put a bridge here? Unless this is a first aid request. Which would be really dumb. It's not. So, I don't know who put this bridge here, but, yeah, that bridge, completely unnecessary. It's probably somebody who didn't want to deal with the little bug things and decided to build a bridge over them, which I don't even think is that necessary. Just walk through them slowly and don't stomp on them. They are up and active now.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Yeah, they're up and active again. Thank you, my guy. This is a good ladder.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
All that for 10 likes from Dollman. You know what I'm gonna do? Make this easy for everybody. By helping him out and helping me out. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? That... oh. Doesn't reach. Son of a bitch. Yes, baby, I hear you. Holy cow. I'm aware. The down is the signs menu. Yes, Lou, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have caused everybody such problems. Do you feel better, Lou? I'm sorry. I don't think Lou's coming back, not until... What if the edge wasn't there? Can you rappel down the edge? If the ladder wasn't there, I mean, technically I could put up a climbing anchor to rappel down the edge. That is a thing I can do. Okay, I have a way to do this. I don't honestly know if I'm going to be able to get back up unless I use another ladder. I mean, fuck it. We're already using ladders. May as well, right? Is that an actual baby? Some motive for keeping him or her attached. So they're things called beach babies. Essentially, they were babies that didn't make it to term and everything. They are fetuses, but because they didn't make it all the way and everything, they're capable of seeing the BTs. So a lot of times, people who have dooms, which is the thing that'll afflict them, the disease that they have, they'll attach to the BBs and they'll be capable of seeing BTs. So they have to be kept in pods to keep them alive because they're not technically alive. Yup. Pretty crazy thing, but yeah, they're babies and you're trying to, and you have to keep it. So in the first game, you had a BB that was supposed to be disposed of that you decided to go ahead and take with you and keep to do your job. And then at the end, they told you needed to get rid of it, and instead of that, you decided to run from the government. So now you've run from the government, and the BB, you ended up actually raising it as your child, which is the first known documentation of a BB actually surviving outside of the womb because they're supposed to be dead. So yeah, you run from the government, and then I don't want to ruin too much, but yeah, you're out and again with you and Lou. Yeah, if I tell you too much about Lou and anything else, it'll ruin some of the big reveals for the game, which I still haven't even come to myself. But even telling you a little bit of the history might ruin some of the big stuff coming. You know, I'm wondering if I can just pack this thing up. I'm wondering if I should just pack it up, and then let me try that. Floating carrier, we're going to place on back. Alright, yeah, backpacks, the carrier's not on us anymore, so we're good. Yeah, but that's a lot of the big things is anybody who has a connection to the afterlife of some sort. Think you left packages, which are in your hand on the beach, on the cliff? Did I? I might have put them on my back. I think I had a couple things. Yeah, because if I don't see them up here, I probably put them on my back already. Oh, we're just gonna take the road. The road's a much safer way to get across any of this stuff. I kept thinking, why did I build this thing if I'm not gonna use it? We will. Grab these, though. It's fine if cargo containers are ruined, we just don't want cargo to be ruined. Man, this must be a really nasty BT field. If there's a whole bunch of chiral crystals out here, that means somebody's beating the hell out of some BTs in this area. Yeah, we'll just take the road. That way I don't have to fight my way through it all. I like the idea that there's someone out here just fighting all the BTs that have ever existed And I'm sitting here just collecting all the rewards for them doing it. All right. This might tire us out a little bit, but I think it's worth the effort to make it faster. Just hoping it's not too bad. Since whatever's coming up, I'm just trying to get heavily prepared for it.
This must be their territory.
We can just run this all the way over to the facility over here. We'll put everything into, for the facility, we'll put our stuff into private packaging because it looks like it won't allow us to raise the stuff on this one. Which is kind of sad. Alright, perfect. Okay, yeah, we'll put all of our packages because if we deliver it, it's not going to do anything for us. Put these away. Sticky gun gets put away. We should probably put away probably a bunch of these ladders. Repair spray. We'll send that out to somebody. Vitals. The handgun is definitely almost broken. There's no point in me carrying it. It's just gonna explode. Let's see what the shared cargo has. Blood bags. Put those in the utility pouch. Bola, sticky, shotguns. Bores. Shotguns as well. Floating carrier. Oh, that's private locker. Okay. The PCC unit. That's what I need to. This and this can both go into private locker. Alright, we'll drop off the container and send it out. Alright, I have no idea what is coming for us. So, Lots of... Okay. Let's just stop. And lots of dead trucks out here. Necrobiote. Lots of dead trucks. Now that's interesting. They are actually, like, durability low trucks, but necrobiotes. I guess we'll go grab some of those. I've never seen them. We'll like this bridge. So likes can happen either manually or anytime it's used. I tend to just crank everybody's numbers up. I have no reason not to. The game's about community. Necrobiotes. Oh, is this Black Rain? It sure is. I hope this is not a gigantic BT field. I expect the boss, I do not expect the BT field. Oh no. Huh. I wonder, it's not doing it exactly on time.
Look out!
It's a good thing I came equipped, right? It's also why I offloaded everything. I just had a feeling something bad was gonna happen. Oh, this must be part of the story. So every time that Sam's plugs into his BB, he gets memory leakage from the BB's past. That it and the BT fields are an actual place, so, you know, past the veil. Oh, I thought it was Mads Mikkelsen for a second. That's crazy. Okay, I don't know who you are. You're a totally new guy to me. But you're traveling through the tar. That's... what? That means he's a... That means he has dooms, just like a couple of the other people. And it looks like he's a necromancer of some sort. Man, if that isn't a reference to Solid Snake, I don't know what is. That's fucking cool. That's cool, guys. But traveling through the tar. Higgs did that. He was the main villain of the first. Oh man, are all my packages gone too? Son of a bitch.
What in the world is this place?
Oh, disregard. My packages are here. All A-Pass enhancements suspended. Huh.
Where are we?
Cryptobiotes are here, so yeah, I think this might be...
Spirits of the dead are close.
I think this might be something that has to do with, I should probably next time load a blood boomerang on me.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Oh, it's not? I couldn't tell. A tar cannon. I guess we'll grab it. Can't say that bodes well for me, but...
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Yeah, I'm seeing the fucking BT. I'm seeing my Odorette go off, so... The question is whether I can strand them or not. Looks like we are not gonna find out. Yeah, they definitely see those big ass packages. You are 100%. I need to know if I can strand them or not. Warrior assault rifle. Not very strong, I see, but functional. I feel like I'm wearing power armor. Yeah, they saw me. Shit, I didn't even see you up there. Also, one of the big reasons why we only brought in weapons, I had a feeling it was gonna turn into this. Hello? We fucking figure this shit out? How many blood bags do we even have left? Three. 17 shots on this rifle. Wonder if we're gonna have to go hand to hand. I don't even know if I can strand them down or not, so... You a tech guy? Because I kind of want to get your opinion on phones. Scare away from the action. I am definitely not as tech savvy, especially when it comes to phones, man. I use my phones until they, like, turn to dust. So I am probably not the best person to ask, but I can help you. You know. Depending on the question, maybe I can. Now, but some of the guys who do follow my channel are extremely tech savvy. There's one particular kid named Discord Raider. He is damn good when it comes to tech. So I don't actually know if he pops in on this side, but. He reminds me of Higgs, and Rahira reminds me of Sam's dad.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
I love how topped off this damn everything is right now. Put this in the utility bag. We need to have as much free space as possible.
too many. You can't handle
You say that, but I
all
sure
by
can.
yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's alright, baby. Oh, don't. You're good. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Odorek and I have got you. You're not getting any happier than this, okay? As long as you don't have toxic shutdown, we're fine. I don't even know what the hell he said. Oh. Far end. Is he speaking Portuguese? Or Italian? This might work, but I think it's going to be rough. Ugh, I hate it. Hate it so much. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's only the middle of a firefight, but it's alright. Don't worry, baby. Rockabye, baby, on the treetop. Just stay quiet, the bullets will stop. Oh, am I dead? Yep, that's dead.
Sam? Sam! Speak to me!
Wow. That was rough. So he is a necromancer of some sort.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
Strand seems to honestly be the best way to handle this guy.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
I can't say I'm a big fan of the way these shotguns are. You know, I'm assuming it's not a very heavy, and not supposed to be that heavy combat emphasis anyway, so... Is that a BB? we've got how many in the utility? There it is. Oh, nothing but strands. Defeat the mysterious. Wow, I love how we just cut fucking. There's Solid Snake, or what was clearly a representation of Solid Snake. Yep.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Wow.
You're right.
Sam, what have we learned about doing nice things for people?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Jesus Christ. Man, I took a fuck ton of damage.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, that's a hell of a reveal. It looks like whoever that is the opposite of Rainey.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
When I feel up to it, Jesus.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
What a therapist.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Oh, he has nothing else to say. Brigands are up to something. You check on Lou, because Lou is having all kinds of problems that whole time.
It's all good. It's all good.
Lou did not seem to be having a good time while we were over there. Can you guys let me, like, fucking drink in peace? Just long enough to do anything other than listen to you guys be like, hey, come on and do this thing. Squares. Oh, I remember the squares get up. We're taking a look to see if there's any new stuff, so just stand on by here real quick. Patches. Oh, the animal shelter one. That's it. Is the hat glasses added benefits? The hat is an added benefit, which is why you usually see me wear it. The glasses, I don't know if there are any added benefits, honestly. I usually just put it on because my idea is, man, there's a lot of wind and stuff blowing. It would be nice if he had something to cover his eyes. Okay, hold on 1 second. I will be right back. Gotta do something real quick. Alright. So, I know that the hat gives an added benefit. I'll go in and show you on the outfit itself. So, slightly slows the rate in which stamina is depleted. And I think it's the same for all of them. The glasses, though, Fitted with special lens to block direct and reflected sunlight. Fitted with to block direct and reflected sunlight. So it says the exact same thing for all of them. I just honestly don't know if they actually have any benefits or not. It looks like it's sunny outside too.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps?
That's so
Like
funny.
that.
Are these
Except a fair bit
chiral
worse.
rashes?
The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Yeah, I think that is.
Did she tell you her name?
I think that is
Doesn't
elevating.
seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Being all extra with the name. Can't even just give her a normal name. She's got to be named Tomorrow. Tomorrow and Rainy and Hope.
Sam, it's Charlie.
All the men got some stupid ass names, but you a lady in this universe, you got a nice name.
I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Alright, let's knock out these orders. Jesus Christ, everybody just keeps messaging me on here. Environmental. Okay. You know what? I think I may go ahead and take a break for a few hours, and maybe I'll come back. Because I am fairly restless, pretty hungry, and like to take some time to spend a little bit with my dog here. Yeah. So I'll be back probably in a few hours, guys. Hopefully you guys have liked today's stream. May pop back in. I may play Death Stranding. Maybe I'll hop onto something else. I don't know. But I figure I'd like to go ahead and take a bit of time this weekend. So, see you all again in like a few. All right.